another video in Star Story with developers commentary. Well, let's just get on with our quest. In search of the so-called goddess. Well, let's have another chat with good notice of what Crystal is saying here, and that is all you get out of me at this point. Well, let's resume our quest at the world of Nizozemska. Well, as I said before in an earlier video, Daniels is an anagram to Lisbos. Yeah! Sometimes that bad fighter is just against me. Not quite sure what happened there, but let's see if anything I can do about these three. Since I have, of course, the start values mostly. Well, I guess I have to go for this one. Daniels is actually the largest location as far as Nizozemska is concerned. Daniels is also the ticket to get into the secret dungeon. I will make an attempt to get through that secret dungeon, but the enemies there are really insanely strong. So I'm not really expecting too much of it, but you never know how things can turn out. I will reveal more about the secret dungeon once we get there. Let's see if I can get away in time. Perhaps I was too eager to get those spores, but spores are in this place kind of a holy item. It's very likely that you will find out soon why. Rather risky situation. I hate to go down this way, but sometimes you just have to take the wiser course of action. Bravery and suicide are two different things. If Foxy had already obtained the Fire Blast move, I have a bit more of a chance. I already feared something like that would happen, and the other enemy is very close for me, so I don't think I will outrun that one. I guess things aren't as bad as they could be. suppose. Let's skip the item to the north. Looks like the better run. Since this is a larger dungeon and there are no transporter paths in the entire planet of Zazenka, you can only get back to the home to the spaceport. So this little hut having to do as yeah, quite some red enemies, but unfortunately also an arms case, so it might still be a good idea to go for it. One problem less. Though I fear a smoke bomb might still be an order in this place, but we will see. Maybe things can work out a little bit better. This is not going to work out. Let's hope, but Dicka's will here will still Unfortunately, it went too fast for me to see how to react. But that was the last one as far as I could see. Yeah, I don't have too much of these, so it, there is a max. Much more speed. That AB bonus you get every turn. However, the difference is mostly noticed on the background. Okay, that was all of them. It better be good. The stun gun, which can be a pretty useful arm. Because I got all the enemy units that were located in this particular area. Not really that surprising. Oh, no, there's one more. Quite sure I can. Yeah. Well, you could see I tried. But I guess I needed a bit more distance in order to do that properly. But this is the last one for sure. Then it's words. Hey, what's this? Oh. Yeah, once the Pathfinder routines are a bit mocking, then they do it all the way. Now let's see. Is it really much trouble, or will there be a way to get through this easily? Doomfriskies and supersonic. Well, that's not gonna happen. Well, this is the room where also the secret level is hidden. But having these enemies on my tail is not really going to help to get there. But perhaps, now that the enemies that are the most in my way are out of the way, yes, that too can happen. That is really, really terrible. Let's see if Rolf gets there on time. Multi-step. I'm really not going to sit this one out. Losing those spores completely is already too much of a setback. Should not have happened. But it was the best way to get rid of those thieves. They are normally extremely vulnerable to poison, but sometimes you have just some bad luck. Come on! Bear with me. Yes, yes, now she found the way. And loading. And this is the entrance to the secret level. The graveyard. The enemies here can be downright killers. And those graves are actually part of the Easter egg. All the names on these tombstones are basically references to actors who have played in either Star Wars or Star Trek. All the actors that are named on these tombstones have in common that they have died for real. And with them comes a quote that they were famous by in the respective franchises. Now I escaped all of the regular enemies. And this is already the boss. All that you can find here are these kind of cultists. And this is their leader, so to speak. His ability to heal himself completely full is his greatest asset. But there are a few tricks to this. I already feared that. nothing she can do. Rolf, does he have something at his disposal? I gotta try. Healing spray is not powerful enough to cure poison, but it could heal through this damage. Well, this fellow is only level 100. Yes, I said only. I know it sounds a bit of sarcastic, but and I'm afraid his full health will deal with the poison, but we will see. No, it doesn't. Well, of course, there's no further explanation required to see why I am not going to make it this time, so I will have to come back for this later. Not that Crystal is impressed by ultrasonic. Well, we wait for Crystal to be taken down. Maybe this rock. Damn, but here I was thinking I could get myself a can of coffee while I was waiting. But I guess that can of coffee, or rather a cup of coffee, why did I say can? Now, let's not be bored by going to Velios. Straight away again, we have of course still a few missions waiting at Vantasar. Perhaps I have a bit more luck here in Slakimon Forest. Like I said, this forest does not take part of any of the Vantasar RPGs yet. Yet there are two characters from the Secrets of the Earth. Of course, Rebecca. And of course Eric, who happens to be the main character in the Earth. Now this is just a pass-through dungeon, there are no bosses here, and aside from these two characters I met at the start, there's not really much scenario here either. Foxy, you're wrong. It's a bit of a bomber that I do not yet have the multi-target spell, so I am afraid I have to take them out one by one. That's not too much of a bother. Vitalization is actually a nice thing to mention. Basically, healing spells and items do count as an attack in a special element called healing. Now, there is also an element called dark healing. And dark healing is actually what was just used. Dark healing is fatally striking any creature that is neither dark nor undead. The extra dark creatures and therefore immune to it and undead will be immune to that. Anything else will just die instantly, and yes, that includes you. I have not really used dark healing in the Phantasar games. Well, that makes things easy. Not be too long before Earl will finally get his first move aside from Intimidate, and that would be trigger happy, most likely, which can be a pretty handy move. As you may have noticed, each character has his or her own introduction to the first instant random encounter. If I'm correct, they have all said theirs now. Thanks a lot for getting rid of that goblin for me. I really appreciate it. Hellhounds, eagles, and some mushrooms. I guess it is only obvious that hellhounds are best fought with frost attacks. However, the situation is not really it would have been better if I just went straight for Swamp Bomb. As a matter of fact, if I still get the chance, I will go for that right away. That mushroom can do is poison me again, which I already am. Holy crap! The worst thing that could happen at this particular moment was that particular swamp. Foxy switched at the worst possible moment. Thanks a lot, Foxy. I owe you one. Not. Yeah, that was just the core definition of bad luck. Well, I'm just going to resume Belios. I am not going for the secret dungeon this time, because as you could see, that was way too much to handle. And hopefully I have a bit more luck in outrunning enemies this time. But I guess Lady Luck is not liking me that much. Well, no enemies at the start, that could be a good sign. And getting that other set of scores will be too risky. Made it. Made it this far without a single enemy meeting me. Now, the save screen in this particular place looks pretty easy. It was actually harder to make than the normal save screen, which may sound a bit odd, but it is really the truth. Now these books are nice items. They can artificially help you to increase your speeds. However, not worth it to risk that much enemies for. I don't know why Crystal refused to move. She had no reason for that, but of course the computer is always right. So I guess we'll have to repair it. I was hoping that would happen. That's the wrong spell. But I guess a kill is a kill anyway, so why care? Well, and also we recover on it. What could go wrong now? Everything. Now the backgrounds that you see in combat were also created with Cthulhu. Back then I had the possibility to turn Cthulhu maps into actually PNG files, as it was not possible to have multiple Cthulhu levels loaded at the time. It is only since I created my current engine that such a thing is possible. that I could find in the manual. And it's not like the sites like techno, flow and such are very helpful here. Therefore I have just wrong queries. I've never asked a question there myself. In 90% of the cases somebody else already did. And since the most intelligent answer in the department was in the kind of "you're an idiot," I don't think it will be too much trouble. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Since this is just a conversion from Blitzmax to C++, I basically already have these backgrounds. Well, this made a kind of a nice bird head. It was actually never designed to be like that, so it was just a kind of what Bob Ross would call a happy accident. Well, the boss must be defeated, or else the barrier here won't disappear. Let's see, yeah, I do have some spores, as that is really one of the secrets to get past this boss. At least when Dika has some. Let's see how things turn out. This boss can be pretty extremely annoying. When it comes to the timing, odds are not really in my favor, I guess. Well, let's see. Two poisoned, including the boss. Yes, that was a good start. One miss, so somehow the odds have to be against me. Especially with Rolf being asleep now. All three incapacitated. Do something else. When they got backstabbed. Rolf asleep. Shinobi paralyzed, I guess. And now when Dika is asleep as well, I guess the fight is lost unless a normal attack is performed on any of the sleeping people. Since after all, I had the bad luck that not all three of them were poisoned, which was absolutely necessary to stand a good chance. Well, since these girls are not really in for a quick kill, I might as well make myself some coffee while I'm awaiting the inevitable. Be back soon. sometimes. If I didn't have to put my headset back on my head, I might have outrun that particular enemy unit. I really hope I'm not wiped out now, as this was real respawn. Not gonna do this, I'm very, very sorry. All I can do is hope that Shinobi will survive so I can quickly put in Foxy in the fight. Crystal, yes, thank you. Do I have some arenas? What? No, that's really worth the trouble. Let's continue in Nizozemska, and the next place is a rather, funny spot. Absolutely not to be taken seriously at all. any of you have ever played the Diablo franchise, there was always a myth going on about the first Diablo game containing a secret cow level. Well, there is no secret cow level in Diablo 1. But Blizzard Entertainment was apparently amused by the entire myth, so they decided to put in a secret cow level in the second Diablo game. And basically, I played along in this entire joke. There is, after all, a reason why the main ball is going to be the boss in this garden. It's called Diablo. And completing all this will get you the achievement. There is no secret cow level. Now it is also nice to notice that I took a lot of effort to make this place actually look like a garden. But I know that visuals have never been my strongest point. At least not when it really comes to depicting something. Or maybe confidence is not mine. It's not my virtue, however. So, although this is one of the smallest dungeons of the entire game, it was one that took me most of the time to actually design. As I selected this particular tune right for that reason. And this should be the last one, and when all cows are killed, then the boss will appear. cow is, yeah, really because this, the new programming language is based on Lua, and Lua does not really have a lot of things when it comes to these things. It's always been a bit of a problem. I hope I tackled that more properly in Luna's father. At least I tried. Let's keep it at that. Yes, instant kill was also one of the possibilities. And it is of course a very extremely bad luck that this has to happen twice in a row. Let's first get rid of that second cow, which was what I wanted to enjoy for anyway. Well, that should get things a bit more on track. Speaking about rough timing. Well, I was about to replace Foxy by Zenobi so he could heal you up, but I guess it was no longer needed. I found you guys. So, why did you get over here? I received a message from Master Jeroen for you guys. Mr. Jeroen, head of the Jai Council, is he here? I don't think so, but some of his messengers do have a visa for this part of Nizozemska. Oh. Anyway, I shall read it to you. My spies, some clues they have found. Facility near Ugovnia, now empty maybe. Great attack soon, I expect. Giant knights soon go to war, may must. Zenobi keeping Wendiga and Goddess away from them, you must. Jayon, of Jai Council. This sounds serious. We cannot ignore this. And if the facility near Ugovnia is indeed deserted, we know that any possible clues about who our mole is and what they are planning to do can be found there. Well, maybe the mole himself and the Australian scientist may be gone, but I don't believe they would leave a facility like that unguarded. I'd allow Foxy to kick me into a spike pit if he wouldn't find at least one Australian guard there, or else some of those mindless cyborgs. Reggie is right. The Australian poops are more clever than most humans take them for. And if some clues we seek are indeed there, they will not want them to fall into the wrong hands. I don't care. I don't even care if the IF would put me on the old Sparky for it. I will go to that facility in Ugovnia, even if it's a total waste of time. Maybe I can at least destroy some of the equipment of the mole as payment for hanging me naked in his lab. Which he undoubtedly did to liberate the goddess from your body. Ugovnia it is then. Moment. I go too. Are you sure? We cannot guarantee your safety. Ik am not afraid of our bunch of Australopoops and the juridical consequences like I roll. I agree. We can use a fighter like Rolf. I will go too. I don't think so soon. You know I'd love to have you on board, but you ain't trained for combat. Plus, you don't have a visa. I don't want you to get into an IF prison. Oh, stop treating me like a little girl. I can handle myself pretty well. Nee, Sue, Earl heeft gelijk. Marlon zou het ons nooit vergeven als jou iets overkwam. speak Dutch, then I guess you know what she said. So, wait, oh, dang, she's gone already. Don't worry about her, Wendica. She'll be alright. I never expected her to go berserk like that. She's always been like that when things do not go the way she wants it. The point with her is, though, she never stays mad for long. Wager that if we at the house of Marlon arrive, she already an apple pie for us baking is for the road. I see, you did find out what kind of girl she is. Wendica, what did you want to say to her when she ran off? Well, I was hoping I could call her if I would. Well, when this is all over and then an Excalibur is reclaimed, invite her to our place. I hope she likes the lady of the Lake Artificial Park as much as I do, even if the place is entirely fake. Wendica. I suppose you really want to embrace her as your sister, huh? Well, of course. She may not be my sister by law, but she is in blood. Don't worry too much, Wendica. I agree with Rolf. So we'll most likely already be gathering ingredients for the apple pie for the road right now. Let's hurry to the Hawk. Getting to East Perron might still prove to be a problem, so let's go. I don't think I scored many arenas during that cow business, but 3. Well, let's see what we can expect in the Gorfnia facility. Now East Perron is, of course, enabled again, and the laboratory was the place where Wendica is held, and from where we go into the second part of this dungeon. Well, basically it comes down to the same stuff that we went through when we were here on the Rescue Wendica business. Of course, the enemies in this part are significantly stronger. And of course, this time I do have Wendica at my disposal. Haha, missed me. Of course. Yeah, I guess that was too good to be true. Now, when it comes to the storyline, this is one of the most important dungeons, except for the final dungeon. So, of course, you already know about the goddess inside the Wendica's body. I can also tell you this is where the identity of the mole will be revealed. So if you don't wish to know that yet, it might be a good idea to stop watching then, unless you've already played that part. Although I think you may have figured it out by yourself at this point, as it should be pretty obvious right now. Yes, but I won't tell it until the game itself. Revealed it. there is a boss. And the boss will be encountered halfway of this section. So not at the end. There's only one boss. So when you have when you are past the boss, then you can at least rest assured that you have no more bosses to deal with in this part. Now when it comes to the mandatory dungeons, then this is the third last, if I'm correct. And there is one more dungeon then, and then the girls are to raid Excalibur itself to free it from the Esquilipoops and of course the goddess. Now I'm not going to reveal what boss you will find here, perhaps you can think that out for yourself. Bad move, Crystal. Bad. I'm absolutely displeased with you. Yeah, you may have seen these, this guy here, which is a cyborg giant knight. They can be really bothersome fellows. Crystal, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but she didn't have one single hit during this entire fight. things will turn out better this time. Of course, I don't know if any of you tried the game already, but if you did, you may already find out that you do not attack any cyborg with Vendika's lightning spells, and also not with Crystal's stun gun. Got herself an emerald, and that is of course a very nice item. What happens with her poison resistance when I remove it and put it back on? So perhaps I should be glad about this particular encounter. It's not a very common drop. Of course, the bad side about jewels is they do take up inventory space. Of course, I was hoping she'd get another move, but too bad. And now Foxy gets herself an emerald. I guess Lady Luck has something to make up with me. And well, especially Foxy actually needed it. Protein, or however you pronounce it. I just took it from Wikipedia, but that is actually the official name for the stuff most commonly known as EPO. Any sports fans should have heard of that stuff, and it is pretty well known as doping. Particular room I made a little joke. The exit is here. Yes, some people did ask me about it in my own channels, where to find the exit on that floor, before finding out that it was hidden in a secret passage. Why? Just because I could, and I am evil. Remember? Now you saw multiple doors to the south. One of them will get to the next level and the other simply won't go. Crystal will now do better than she did before. I guess not. No. I guess this really calls for drastic measures. I'm glad I built in this chicken escape. Did one that also saved my life on my test runs before. That at least one of them would catch me. Well, let's see how things turn out. Not really that well. I have to take the chicken escape. This is going to be more trouble than it would benefit. Not only was there a Fishki around, there was also a cyborg, Jedi Knight, and not the possibility to get them all away in groups. Other than using smoke bomb. And well, now it's time to prepare for a boss fight. Luckily, I only have to worry about Vendika. And it'll soon be clear why. Careful everybody, I smell trouble ahead. Exuru? So you're alive? Not very talkative, are you? Well, you were the first vacuum cleaner I've ever met anyway. Hey, what's your problem, electric wheelchair? Isn't it obvious? The mole must have reprogrammed him. He's no longer your protector. He's your enemy now. The response, "Kop dicht klootzak," really can be translated to "shut up ass." The Terminator said the same during a certain intrusion in the Terminator movie. Now, Exuru will only attack Vendika. It's programmed to kill Vendika specifically. Now, if you remove Vendika from the front row, or if Vendika shoots lamps, party members in arms. May have seen, of course, that Wolf was in the particular that the effect of battle cry does slowly become less. So the best way to go is to use it when you have just been battle cried. Basically that goes for every ability based infinity print. And of course remember that it was only the front row that is the effect. People on the back row don't benefit from it. Trigger and And of course, Foxy gets her abilities randomly, but you never know if one might unlock. None of them will really work in my disadvantage at this point. Is he dead? Terminated. Yeah, I really chose that word well. And what Wendica will say now is a reference that I noticed not many people got. I wish I could put him into a hydraulic press to make sure he is really kaput. But I guess this will have to do. Now, Wendica goes scanning the database. After all, she is the technician of the group. Yes, the security algorithm to encrypt the data was written by Crystal's old man. GML, the person who wrote the original programming for Exul, George McLean. And Wendica finds out that the same signature was used for the program to kill Wendica. Of course, this is an explanation why Crystal did remain sane. And also the reason why Foxy didn't kick Reggie for it. She kicks Reggie a lot, but she's mostly honest about her kicks. Fair. You're scaring me. It's not like you to freak out like this. course, I guess you already got it, that Bendica is actually right. The mole is Crystal's old man. And going deeper into this place will only confirm that. Those syringes are actually an interesting item. Used in combat, they will heal half your max HP, which is which can be quite a lot of points to deal with. Especially when higher in level, and basically that item levels with you. Now you may see the entire place change color as I progress from one floor to another. However, it is all the same texture. It's just the magic of Katsura that allows me to change the colors like that. Especially since this was one of the first games using Katsura. It was a nice feature for me to play around with. As well as having some broken parts into it with certain rotations. Now that was easy for a change. And this is the final floor, at least the final floor to worry about, as the next floor is only the transporter path and the end scenario. Of course, I will have to deal with enemies along the way before I reach the dead door. This is a good time to take out a cyborg giant. After all, it's always nice to have another enemy up my bestiary. Of course, when people miss all the time, it's not really a nice thing to go for, I guess. may have to remove it from battle. Bentica, my savior! Well, this was mainly stupidity, as I should never have gone on here, but I guess being surrounded by many enemies does make you do stupid things sometimes. This shouldn't be too hard, but there is another giant sidewalk around this. Two even. See that before. Well, the misses that Crystal made can be a bit critical, but things could have been worse. Technically I should be able to reach the exit now without encountering any more enemies, but when they are cramped up like that, it's of course no telling. Made it. Well, let's first activate the transporter path. HP recovered and all AP to 0, but that doesn't matter anymore as this is only a scenario thing. A secret passage to reveal all answers about it all. Well, basically you already know them. What really gives it away is that Crystal's portrait is hanging on the wall. And that will be the next mission. The lake. For this revelation, I had a very special achievement in mind. The next generation. After all, what is it that a pregnant woman carries inside her belly? Well, precisely the next generation. Let's see how many arenas did we score. 5. Well, I guess it's not much, but it is something. basically I just have to make sure that poison won't take my HP down too far. Other than that, this is going to be pretty easy. Yes, I know, when the guy has really low HP, that is not really my issue at this moment. He's not very useful in this particular fight anyway. The combat tune that you hear right now is one that I created myself. Although I had a little bit of help with that. And it was of course used in the Secrets of the Earth. And that is of course the main reason. That it was used here. good start is half the job done. Zo, we say in Dutch. Begin met het halve werk. Yeah, now we are in bigger trouble. I really cannot count on it. That the hack will save the day, that would not be believing in luck, but just counting on it. We've seen before what that can do. And instant has been for a smoke bomb. That is good news. And the letter keeps the doctor away. I guess not. Yeah, let's ignore that safe spot. I mean, it's a very cool thing. It will recover my HP and save the game, but it will also reset my AP. But never fear, the exit is near! Still have one. And I hope it's the last one I need, at least for now. ghost house, it might be a good idea to go to town. Of course, I can now speak with the townspeople, so... Yeah. When you couldn't understand their language, you would say, yo, wie bij de era van ja, big batu. This is an almost literal translation. Hi, I'm Cindy from Independence. Never seen the likes of you before. You should come to Independence. I'll make sure we hold a party in your honor. Well, be honest, little scorpion. Your tribe would come up with any excuse to have a party. Hush, butterfly. Yeah, you can't enter any houses here. Basically, all items you can find on Fantasar are for sale here. But only the items of which you have at least found one. Well, I guess I'm getting out of local money. This, of course, also counts to Will's business points, although I don't have enough to really do anything serious. Although my AP are reset, which can be rather a bummer in the first fights. But I guess otherwise I should be... Well, the mission is of course to go to the top of this tower in order to save Marilona and her daughter Mira. Now there is a little to this place. When you do not pass through the correct route, you will be sent back until you step on this pressure plate. And then it will be deactivated, and that is basically how it goes on all floors. But the question is, what is the route to go? Take a good note at how the braziers are placed, as that is a bit of a hint. Now, most of the enemies here are undead, and that makes them weak to fire and light, and depending on the kind of undead, also to lightning. The big difference is this undead cat girl. girl below is gonna do electric charge. That is, by the way, a move which Wendika will also be able to obtain. And once used, the next turn will be Volk Tsunami, which is basically the ultimate lightning move. Now this is terrible. Although my levels are pretty low at the moment, but this is one of the most ideal places for level grinding. Basically in the entire game. Your levels can go up pretty quickly here. But I think it will be for another time. As I have been defeated. Which is at the first floors not that much out of the ordinary. Yeah, the blue safe spot in town has the same feature as in both Dirt. As in Luna's father, to pinpoint the place where you will respawn should you die in battle. It was a bit of bad luck that the first battle had already so many kids. Well, basically the road here is easy as long as you don't pass through 2 braziers. You are basically fine. This is not really... nice. I think I will play safely this time. But only because my AP is still low. Otherwise I would have more possibilities to deal with this situation. never fear. Things will clear up soon enough. And now you can just safely pass through the barriers. As they have been deactivated as well, that the door to the next floor is open. Now basically this is just a matter of finding the right passage. Now I placed that torch there for a reason. I guess I don't know, the game is frozen right now. It should, however, make Crystal say something. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, the torch is a hint. And of course, if that happens again, I may have to make a bug issue about it. Kids are actually the most dangerous. Among my opponents. Of course, yeah, I think I made those kids completely immune to removal. So that fight I lost earlier, Smoke Womp wouldn't have saved my neck there either. And what is enemy D about to do? Swelling Damnation, yeah, very cool move to see. But not one that I would be happy to see right now. Should have revived Zenobi first. not only is he the one who can kill these kids instantly, but he must also better positions on the time gouge than Foxy was. Oh well, shit happens. I hope I get my other chance, because these instant kill attacks are also getting on my nerves. Now this is very, very... If one attack is on Zenobi, I'm lost. And who is the target of that undead human kid? Yeah, I was already afraid it would come to that. And that ain't enough, oh man. And I guess it will be over one more time, but we got a bit further in this than before. You can really notice the difference pretty quick in this place. And I really made it that way that you can try and try and try again. Now the ghost house can be quite bothersome, and there is certainly no shame in dying if you do this for the first time. The thing is easy. There are zones here, and if you step on them you will be set back to the start. However, if you step on the button, those zones will be deactivated and the door to the next floor will open. Not only that, you will also gain experience for solving that puzzle. Now, of course, I know for most part where those zones are. It is mostly best to leave treasures be as long as those zones are still active, as you only risk stepping on such a reset zone. Of course, this is still a Fantasy place, so it is still that you will have to deal with the encounters randomly. Let's see what is... She's spreading a thrilling damnation. That is really something you don't wish to happen. So let's have Crystal to act on this. Most of these undead creatures are vulnerable to two things: light attacks, what is of course the department of Zenobi, and and lightning, although those feelings, but not enough AP. I guess I'm not really in full danger yet, but it is really. And now I am. Oh, lightning enchant, that's also not really a move that... All I can hope now is that the paralyzers won't last too long. But I guess I will have to do this a second run. Yeah, it really doesn't look like they're gonna make me survive this. But like I said, there is no shame in that in this particular place. It's an optional dungeon after all. So don't expect the enemies here to go lightly on you. Although this is one of the places where the experience can go the quickest. Good thing is, the last place I saved happens to be the city of Frandor. And that means that I don't have to go from the Hawk, taking the longer way. And the first 4 puzzle has already been solved, and that basically also counts for something. Well, let's do it again. Those braziers mark the reset zones in this floor, but the way the reset floor are marked is different on every floor, so it is mostly by means of those barriers. Well, at least I have to deal with less enemies now. That could be a good sign. Except from that cat girl in the middle, this is not the most dangerous setup to come by. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be careful. Yeah, Zenobi is my best bet, but on the back row he could quicker gain enough AP to be able to take care of matters more quickly. Undead children that you see in this tower are protected against Münchhausen, Stomp, Smoke Bomb, and Dika will also never engage in her instant kill move. So basically, you will just have to kill them every time you see one. Well, of course, here are also some reset zones. But it is of course hard to explain while the next encounter is loading. So I guess I will have to tell you more once the encounter is won. If it can be won with a setup like that. Now I see that character D is going in slow-mo. What is she planning? Yeah, not gonna happen. Thanks for the help, girlie. this could have come on a more terrible possible moment. Let's see. What do I have at my disposal? Nothing that Dika has will help me much at this moment. At least I can get rid of this hawk. Yeah, no good really. Well, let's see if I can... At least I can intimidate this one. No quake this time. Brace. Well, at least Shinobi can do a bit more. Another one down. 5 more to go. I don't know if this will work, but we can only find out in one way. Since there is no cat girl among them, she will heal. With this? Yeah, it is not quite enough. thrilling charge. That gives me some time. Oh, lightning ain't shown. No way. What you should basically know is that the Dijkstra Pathfinder does always check the north-south route first and then the east-west. Anyway, although the door is open, there are setback zones here. But this torch basically marks the right way to go. Well, let's save the game here, even though that resets my AP. Let's do kind of a dirty switch here. Yes, this will do. Going directly to that button will not do much good. The shortest way is seldom the right one in this place. Let's see. Experience drain. Who will be the one suffering? Death. Oh dear. This is gonna be bad. What is thrilling damnation? I don't think so. Have to go to the trouble to revive Foxy. One more kill and but this is terrible. Really terrible. Two death attacks and One at 1 AP and incapacitated. Yeah, you can have some bad luck in this place. Thankfully, they chose for it to end it quickly. Unfortunately, that safe spot in the middle, yeah, of course I can restart the game and load at that point. But I'm not going that way. Of course, the puzzles up to that safe spot have already all been solved, so basically... you see me switch leader all the time. That is of course because the one in the lead is the one who adds the stuff to his or her inventory. So by switching leaders as often as you can, you can oh, she does kill those kids. I thought I protected them. That or I made a little mistake in the database. It doesn't really matter at this point. Now that cat girl... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That is, of course, wonderful news. That is really terrible. Let's see, do I have... Yes, magic dust will do. And what is he planning? Backstab on Wendika. Yeah, that's not too much of a problem. Wendika is still at the start of the time gauge, so she will be back soon. I guess that Befindo guy is the strongest around, or at least the fastest. course, the trick is also not to get in a panic whenever an enemy goes slow. Although you can mostly expect a very powerful move or spell, you don't have much time to prevent things from happening. Well, let's not use the safe spot now. It will cost me more than it will get me. And we are back on this floor, the place where it went wrong the last time. And let's see, who is attacking me? Makes a nice poem, doesn't it? This is terrible. I guess that was too good to be true. Well, let's hope that I was really wrong about them being protected against smoke bomb. As that might be my only chance this time, if I'm fast enough. I'm afraid not. Unless this happens, of course. Okay, I was really wrong. Yeah, you have to remember it was a long time ago since I created this game. And I haven't played it for a while. You really start to learn your own games pretty quickly after having them played 10,000s of times. For testing purposes. But at least I'm still alive and this floor has been solved. I only have to reach the stairway. Should I get wiped out, then I can just get all the way to this point. Yeah. This doesn't look very good. At least there are no Lynx girls around. Oh, that's Crystal. Thrilling charge. Well, that is at least not the... After all, it will cost another turn anyway before that move comes to action. Rock. Attack. Well, let's see. Oh, who is going to die? Crystal. I'm afraid I will have to leave her be for now. With a little bit of luck, she may gain a level just in time. Yeah, that thrilling charge has now been done, so I guess I must put priority on getting that kid killed. That's a nice one. Two more abilities to be used by me. There are 2 roads to go. One you have to be outside the braziers, and for the other between them. I believe the north-south one is outside the braziers and the east-west one between them. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. Safe spot, and if I'm correct, the next room is the boss. Hey, I will need this. Of course, this boss is also an undead creature. Dark healing. Well, that fortunately didn't do much. Experience rain. I guess they hate rolls. Raise from the dead, my minion. I guess he didn't like me for that stunt. And that ends the story of this boss. Well, from here no more encounters. And there we see our two ladies. Marilona and her daughter Mira. Oh, why did you get here? Now you've been trapped just like us. Don't you know that children of Phantasar cannot leave this room? And yes, this is Mira, the heroine of the game in creation, Luna's father. It should be noted that her portrait wasn't drawn when the first version of this game was created, so I added her later. of people who are already following the development of Luna's father already know this. Mira was named after a real woman named Mira. The only difference in the name is that the Mira in this game has her name spelled with an H at the end, and the real Mira had not. Years ago, the real Mira lost her life in a tragic traffic accident. And basically, the character Mira got her name in her memory. Now, the character herself has not been based on her real counterpart, so to speak. Well, this prison diamond, see what it does. That's quite a lot of bonuses. So, having to do such a hard dungeon, I hope the reward does make it up for the trouble you have to go through. Forest locations have been designed was always a bit of trouble when it came to that. So I'm not really surprised something like this make its way in. They are a bit static during combat for obvious course to be more dynamic, so that movement in arenas did become possible. And heck, sometimes even some changes in looks. This dungeon is not really too hard. And it was actually not even supposed to be. This way, but like I said, this dungeon isn't too hard and it wasn't even supposed to be. In other words, it should be a rather quick run through. Out here. course another transporter pad. Now it should be noted some arms have been put in secret dungeons. As a matter of fact, you should already have found some of those. By now, in these videos already, like the flamethrower in the Black Castle. Of course, the flamethrower is just an arm in that dungeon. You pick up all the way, but there are also a few arms that are specifically the reward for. These leopards have a bit of a joke, as the very first version of Star Story was made for macOS X version leopard, and Snow Leopard was released very soon after. Due to that, I made these leopards able to upgrade themselves to Snow Leopards as a kind of a reference to those code names that Apple used. Now I'm not going to wait until that happens. More. Abilities usage required in order to get the next. you're happy. Getting a bit on my nerves actually. I'm afraid this is going to take forever. Shark seems pretty useless, but don't forget, Matika still needs to use her abilities a bit more before she gets the next one, and there was a teleport path nearby. Yes, I am going to use to save it, and then her AP will be set to 0 anyway. So what point is there in keeping it? That red one was too closely after me. let's take the arm first. A rock thrower. Yes, I know, that thing would have been more useful if it were given sooner. And haven't I told you that I am evil? Of course, evil is not really an existent phenomenon. It is basically always a matter of where you stand. And well, you already saw the guy standing to the north. That is my target. There are no more enemies in this place. And as far as the mandatory stuff is concerned, perhaps you will be glad about it. Yes, of course, this is the second last dungeon, and the last dungeon contains 4 bosses. I can already review that, but that will be in the next video, most likely. Well, let's activate this transporter pad first and speak to the guy later. It can have some benefit now that the pad is activated. So I can immediately get over here. Ah yes, you need to have the girl in the front row. Of course, this seems a bit suspicious, huh? A royal flush. It's not a very likely combination to have. Crystal, don't tell him more than he needs to know. Yeah, remember that Jeroen also said, yeah, and I'm the Queen of England when he didn't believe in Dika. Yeah, this was even going too far for Reggie. Well, I have to win a little game against Kota. The good thing is, I can begin one false move and he always hits. The object is actually pretty simple. You can pick one row and then you must decide how many people you are going to kill. It doesn't matter how many kills you have, it's only the last kill that counts. The one who kills the last one wins the game. Well, you should always start with row 3 and then remove 2. As that basically removes his chances of winning. At least if you know how to respond to him. Yeah. And I guess it's easy now. Just make sure both rows have the same number of persons. This sub-game has been based on a little game from my childhood. Well, 3 removed, then let's go for row 1, and well, let's also remove 3. Hey! I said 3, not 4. Yeah, now he wins. And I really wonder why the wrong amount was removed. Well, let's try it again. Valbina, Informant's Hut. Let's pick up that little bottle. A bonus item is a bonus item. I guess I have to pay better attention on the number written. Of course, instead of using the mouse, I can also decide to enter by keyboard. That way well, that will make it easy. like I said, this was based on a game from my childhood, and there you would also get these file language indication between. And by obtaining this cloaking device, I will end this video and move on to the next, and that could possibly be the last one, although there are still some side quests open. And of course I will also try to cover those in the next video. And the last dungeon is a pretty long one. So it is possible that I might do 2 videos in order to cover it all. But we shall see. Anyway, thanks for watching this one, and be back soon with the next and possibly last one. We'll see about that.